Okay, well, it's that time again. I told you I'd be trying to come back on Tuesday, and here I am on a Tuesday. Well, let's make sure everybody... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Hold on here. I hate when it does this. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't show up on the channel. Brother, I swear to God. How am I supposed to let the good people know what's going down if you won't let me pull up my stream for the link? There we go. About damn time. Alright, cool. Now we can get to rocking and a rolling. So, as per usual, we'll grab the link. Back at it again. Copy. Oh, why? Copy. Post. And at everyone. Bang. Cool. We're set to go. We're rocking and a rolling now. What's up, Shinka? What's up, Momichi? What's up, AJ? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is having themselves a fine time today. DS, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having yourselves a grand-tastic time, and if not, then hopefully you will be soon once we actually get the festivities started. Now, we got a new update here on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. It's now at version 1.40. It doesn't really give us a whole lot of details, however. As you can see, it just says they've made other improvements and adjustments. So I'm hoping that this update is addressing the online connectivity issues that we've been having here on PlayStation. Yo, Raptor, Ivan, hello, welcome in, everybody. You're new? Well, hell yeah. Always happy to see some new faces here, which I think I'm seeing quite a few. Either that or some of these folks are people I haven't seen in a really, really long time. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all nice and settled in and ready to go. Got your snacks, got your water. Got to stay hydrated, especially here in the northern hemisphere, because it's summertime and it's hot as hell. And I don't know about you, but where I'm at, I've been having a whole hell of a lot of days that are 100 degrees plus. So hopefully you folks out there are having a less miserable time temperature-wise. Who? Hello, welcome in. Card, welcome in. Sky, yep, you're definitely new. Never seen you before. Camille, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. But I just got myself some Beelzebub's clothes on the main account, so that's pretty cool. Franco, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, we're getting everybody coming in real quick today. I love to see it. Hell yeah. Appreciate all you early birds out there coming in, participating in chat, saying hey. Hopefully you'll be able to hang out for a good while. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at this here. I'm going to go to multiplayer modes. I am going to go to the expert mission tour. I'm going to search real quick. This was working yesterday, like you could find rooms, and looks like it is working pretty good. So I think that we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to open up a room here, and whoever gets in here first is going to be able to participate, at least for the first little bit here with us on the TP metal farming. So yeah, I'm going to make this room right now, and like I said, just use that search function that I just showed, and you should be able to find me fairly easily. I should still be set up for this. You're on Red Dead Redemption 2? I actually just downloaded that very recently on my PC. I haven't played any of it yet, but I did buy it and download it because it was on sale. Finna join? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Just go to the multiplayer modes guy, go to the expert mission tour, hit search, and you should be able to find my name. Hopefully that function is working properly now. I mean, you could definitely find rooms, but I guess it remains to be seen if it's easy to get into them. So far, we haven't had any Randys join, which is a little bit weird. So, if you go to the multiplayer modes guy, and then you go to quests, I think it is, and then expert mission tour, that's what we're doing. This is interesting. There were definitely a lot of rooms open, so there's definitely people playing these modes. You joined? Okay, cool, cool. So I guess that's what the DS stands for then, huh? Did I finish Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 at 100%? I mean, I do have the Platinum Trophy. I do have, like, all of the skills, at least on this account. I know for a fact that I don't have every last outfit, so I don't know exactly what you would consider 100%. But I'm at least pretty goddamn close. You guess you will join? Yeah, I mean, shit, this update seems like it's done wonders for the connection. People have been able to get in through search. I'm not sure if this Melt guy is from the stream or not, or if he's just a Randy. But, yeah, if you haven't updated your game yet, you are gonna have to update it. But, I guess while we're waiting for some other people to get in here, we'll probably just do one round real quick. Oops. So yeah, we'll blitz through one round, and then we'll wait up for everybody else to start getting in here. I didn't really check this guy's moves thoroughly. I mean, he's got Emperor's Death Beam and Super Electric Strike, so I mean, those are two really good ultimates for this. You'll update yours if it isn't updated yet. Yeah, it's not too huge of an update, so it shouldn't take too long. I think it only took me, like, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I kind of stepped away when the download started, but I think it only took about 5-ish minutes, max. $80 seconds, so yeah, it's a pretty quick one. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that's just because an NPC knocked him out of it. Yeah, that's NPC shit that we're dealing with there. That is aggravating, man. It's like you could do that literally any time that he's not caught in the Emperor's Death Beam, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But no! I got all the NPCs over here hanging out with me, just being like, oh, we knocked him out of your Emperor's Death Beam, and there's nothing you can do about it. You chump. Nice, 39. That's max. I feel like I see this load screen a lot. I feel like I say that a lot about a lot of load screens in general. So I don't know, maybe I'm just some loon. You finished the bounty and you're coming in? Cool, cool. We will be back in the lobby here momentarily, so pretty good timing. Don't do it, NPCs. I see you thinking about it. I don't like it when the NPCs think. Because I've only got about one brain cell to share between the lot of them. And when they think, nothing good ever comes of it. We got it. Yeah, that went way better. That went way better than that first Vegeta. "38 seconds. Pretty solid. Cyrus, hello. Yes, the servers seem to be working pretty good now. I installed the update on PlayStation just before I got onto stream, and it certainly does seem like it whipped things back into shape pretty good. Now, one of these people has the vending machine or whatever from the Dragon Ball The Breakers. Oh! Man, Vegeta putting up much more of a fight than Goku, huh? Goku just kind of sat back and let us squash him. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, the NPCs tried, man. The NPCs thought that they were going to play some hacky sack with Vegeta over here, but we put a halt to that. Ouch! Don't do that. Oh, look at him over there diddling. You see him go? Yeah, I think it's also because we usually do 2 Vegetas and 1 Goku that we see that happen more often, because we're seeing him twice as much. So we just end up with more rounds like that with him. Every once in a while, Goku likes to sit around and be a real stinker too, but, oh. I guess they decided they didn't need the TP medals. They're like, the hell with this, I'm gone. Alright, we got Franco in here. We got Who in here, we got Ivan in here, cool, cool. Pretty sure these are all people from stream. But yeah, I mean, shit, everything regarding the servers seems to be working a lot better than what it has been. Okay, so yeah, that is you, Ivan. Good shit, good shit. %? Alright, I think we'll run it back one more time since we do have a pretty solid team right here. And hopefully by the time you've got the update downloaded and the game booted up, we'll be meeting up at around the same time. Yeah, for real. It only took about a month for them to get their shit together, huh? Only. Only a month to fix their online connectivity. It's no time at all. Except, you know, the entire time that the DLC has been out, which is like prime time for this game. Is that not hype? I mean, it is hype. It is hype that it's finally fixed. That's for sure. Yeah, sure, better late than never, but, you know. Oh yeah, with an attack boosting limit burst, now we're going to be cooking. There we go. Much better. That feels much better. "21 seconds? Hell yeah, I'll take that any day. 38. Okay, so we're getting one less than what we were before, but that's not gonna break the bank. Should you limit burst then? I'm not sure who it was that was limit bursting there. But as long as we get the limit burst off, it doesn't really matter who does it. Only thing is I can't because of the Super Soul I'm choosing to use. It was you? Yeah, I mean... Go for it, dude. We need someone to do it. Like I said, it doesn't really matter who. So it might as well be you. Who? Oh, I think my beam's gonna miss. Oh, nope, okay. It's straightened out. Sick. That's beautiful, man. That's what I like to see. 22 seconds? Hell yeah. No ruts tonight. Yeah, especially if we time the Emperor's Death Beam really well, so that way no one's, like, shooting through iframes. That would be absolutely perfect. Installed? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. You should be ripped roaring and ready to go to get in here as soon as we get back into the lobby. Good evening, Donka. Welcome in. Oh, but it is, Vegeta. But it is. Loading in. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we are going to be having quite a few people coming in tonight. You know, more than just enough to fill a room. So I'll probably do at least a couple times tonight where I close down the lobby and then reopen it. And then, once again, first come, first serve. Whoever gets in, that's who gets to do some farming for a little while. I'm going to pull up some sticky notes so that way I can pay attention to how many rounds we've done. I don't know if that's anybody from the chat. So if it is... Are people allowed to come back a second time? Yeah, like I said, it's now that the lobbies are working properly again, I'm just going to go back to what I used to do. Because while things were all out of whack, I was just sending out invites. But yeah, MN214, if you are in the chat, speak up right now, or else I'm going to make room for somebody that I know is from chat. Yeah, it looks like a Burkle clone to me. Not 100% down to the T, but the outfit for sure. Yeah, I don't know who this MN guy is. I've given them some time to speak up in the chat, so I'm going to kick them so that way someone I know from chat can can get in here. So Camille, Raptor, Phoenix, whoever gets here first. What do you guys how many rounds do you guys think would be fair before I refresh the room? Let me get a consensus here. Does 5 rounds sound pretty good and then refresh the room? Probably like 2 or 3 says DS, 3 maybe. So we've gotten 2 votes for 3 is what I'm going to call that. 2 or 3, okay. Is it wrong? Nah, man. You can like whoever you want. I used to really love Burkle's content, but I don't know. I just don't really watch too many Xenoverse 2 videos anymore, like in general. Like, it's very rare that I watch videos in the community anymore. 5 seems like a bit much. Okay. So we'll do 3 rounds, and since this is a full team, and most people are saying 3, this will be our first round, since we got a full lobby. So this is round 1, and then we'll do 2 more, and then we'll refresh the room. Let's do this! Knock him down, blast him away. "22 seconds, hell yeah." Oh, but we're down to 35 now. Oof. Oof, he said. That's 4 less per round, which results in 12 less per tour. Yeah, man, the search is working. That's how everybody got in here. The servers seem pretty damn stable now. Thank goodness, because I was getting sick of the way things were, man. They were unbearable. I mean, it's up to you, Red Raptor. It really depends on you. Shit. It's whatever you feel like doing, man. Ultimate finish. Good shit. Sick. So, I mean, at most, I would only need to get 3 level ups from Tosok on this character, which is pretty sweet. It's only 720 TP medals, so it wouldn't even cost me 1,000 to get him the rest of the way up, but I think I'm going to wait and see where we get Frigid at the end of the stream to determine what the hell I do with him. Was it 9 gigs? I didn't really... Oh my god, why did I not lock on? I didn't really pay attention to how big the update was. What's going on here? Come on! Yeah! Perfectly timed with his stamina, dude. Right before it came back and he could evasive. Damn. So I guess... Yeah, it's over 6 million for this level up. That's a lot. Alright, so that's one round, right? You hated going into a multi-lobby trying to get people to do expert tours. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. One nice thing now is, you know, is while we're doing this, you can still search for other rooms, and while you're waiting to participate on stream, you can still farm with other random people, you know, provided they're doing the right kind of expert mission tour, which I'd have to imagine most people are. You say 4 rounds? Well, you got outvoted, Phoenix. Most people were saying 2 or 3, and I'm going to go with the maximum. If they don't kick you out, yeah, that's true. You'd have to not get kicked. They might be looking to play with specific people, you never know. But still, it is what you can do while waiting for a turn to get on stream. So that way you're not just sitting around and not getting anything. Someone arguing said Naruto is only mountain level, and I replied, actually, that looks more like a plateau. It does look more like a plateau, doesn't it? Akali, Joseph, hello, welcome in. You brought a bear. Uh-oh. Everyone, look out. I did the headbutt without even looking? Yeah, it's kind of a surprise, man. Kind of a big surprise. Usually we end up missing. Should I be festive and put on the Beelzebub outfit that I just got? I wonder if it would suit Frigid. And also, what would happen with the tail part of the head accessory? Would it replace my current tail, or would it just be there overlapping with my existing tail? I think it would just overlap, right? What is going on here? That damage was wonky. Oh yeah, we're earning TP medals just to spend them on Tosak, that's right. Alright, so that was 2 rounds, right? Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Can you join? I'm going to be doing one more round with this group of people, and then I'm going to be resetting the lobby. And if you're quick enough, then yes, you most certainly can join. I'm doing this on kind of a first come, first serve type of basis since the servers are up and running again. So if you don't know how to do it, you go to the multiplayer modes guy, you go to quests, expert mission tour, then you search, then you find my name, and you just hit X and you're good to go. So just as long as you're on PlayStation, you'll have a good shot. Also, if you are new in the chat, I probably don't have your usernames memorized yet. So if you are new around here and you do make it into the room, please let me know that you did, because otherwise I'm going to assume that you're a Randy, and I will be kicking Randys to make room for chatters. You're not on PlayStation, you're playing on the iPod. Well, sucks to suck. It's oolong. I wish for the world's most comfortable pair of women's underwear. Oh boy. That is my favorite occurrence, is missing the Dodorkia's headbutt. Cool. Anime lover, hello, welcome in. That was kind of weird. I feel like we got a little bit gypped on the damage, but we still made it work. We still made it work pretty good. I'm debating on that. Because I don't know if I kick people, if they're not going to be able to get back in. I think it's going to be faster to kick people, and I think it's also going to give other people a better opportunity to actually get in here who have not made it. But we have done a full 3 rounds with this team, so I'm going to go on ahead and clear things out. So if you are trying to get in here, make sure that you are ready on the search to try and find my room. And we'll do this first just by kicking people, and if they're unable to get back in entirely, then we'll just reopen the room. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, Dragon the Phantom. I want to make sure. Is this somebody from chat? Yeah, like I said, if you're new around here, I'm not going to recognize your username. So let me know that you made it. Alright, Dark Magician, I'm just going to assume that you're Dragon the Phantom. Did I beat Beerus yet? Oh, hell yeah. Your parrot? Okay. Dragon the Phantom. Are you a chatter? Or, at the very least, are you a lurker? Xenoverse kicked you out of the main lobby. Did you update the game? There is a new update that came out, I think, today. It could have been yesterday, but there is a new update that you probably need to download, if you haven't already. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna kick this dude, and then whoever the next person gets in here, that's the team we're going with for the next 3 rounds. It did come out today? Alright, yeah, because I didn't play at all on Monday, so I couldn't be too sure. Oh, it's fucking hot. Alright, so yeah, whoever this is, they're coming along. Should you still limit burst? Yeah, probably. Also, I'm glad that someone from the previous lobby was able to make it in here, because now I know kicking people will not prevent them from being able to come back in at all. So that's good to know, because we were having issues with that a couple nights back. Yeah, you'll still get another chance. We're gonna be doing a lot of TP metal farming tonight. Everyone should get a handful of opportunities. I just know that we have more than... What, 2, 4... We have more than 5 people that have been asking to get in here, so I'm trying to make it as fair as I can for everybody. And it's just easier for me to let people get in here by searching than it is sending invites out a whole bunch. Gets things done a little bit quicker. And it makes it a little easier on me. Man alive, this water is really not helping me stay cool, dude. This water is room temperature, and it is not. Like, I feel hydrated, but I don't feel like I'm cooling down. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like... Vidal's skin tone looks a little bit different from what I'm used to, and it's a frickin' CAC. I'm over here tripping. You can't even play as cast characters in a tour like this. You cannot change your character. Like what character select screen are you seeing that I am not? Like, yes, in offline you can, but not in the tour. In the tour, you just play as whatever CAC you're currently on. You don't get a choice. Your hits didn't register? Ah, shit, Phoenix. Seems like you're always having problems. Yeah, and the offline ones you can, which is what I said, but not in the tour. How long am I doing this today? A couple of hours. We'll be doing this for at least a couple of hours. We're refreshing the room every 3 goes. Come on. That one got a little slow at the end, but it happens. Hell yeah, getting 39 in this lobby too? Sick. Alright, so that's 1 full tour, right? So 2 more until we refresh. Thoughts on Avatar: The Last Airbender? If you mean, like, the original cartoon, I friggin' love that show, dude. That show is so awesome. I've never seen the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong movie. And I have not seen the live-action Netflix show yet, so I don't really have an opinion on those. Pauk, hello. Netflix was pretty mid, but definitely had its moments, especially in episode 1. Okay. If I ever decide to get Netflix again, because mooching Netflix isn't really an option for me anymore. I used to mooch my buddy's Netflix, but then they finally caught up to us being like, ah, now you're sharing accounts, homeboy. Can't have none of that. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad about the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong live-action movie, man. I've heard nothing but bad stuff about it. Regular Show? I haven't really watched much of Regular Show. I've only ever seen so many episodes of it. Back in the day, I really only used to watch it when there was absolutely nothing else that I've been... Yeah, I've heard nothing but good stuff about Regular Show. A lot of people really seem to like it. You've been watching since the QQ Bang Guide video? Damn, dude. You've been around for a real long time then. That's like damn near the start of the YouTube channel. I think that was like my 2nd or 3rd video that I ever uploaded here. So hell yeah, Pauk. Certainly do appreciate you sticking around for so long. Yeah, dude. Shamalama Ding Dong. No! Who's letting him cheat? Phoenix! You're helping Goku cheat, dude. The Netflix one is fine. It's the writing, acting, and exposition heavy. Outside of that, it's a fine show. So it's just, alright. Can you add my PlayStation? Yeah, I guess that's alright. That video helped you out massively? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I love to hear, man. That's always my main goal whenever I make my informative videos, is hopefully someone gets something out of it. So hell yeah, man. Happy to hear that. No worries, Phoenix. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just the same as if anyone else gets grabbed, I'm going to give them a hard time about it. Not really that mad about it. Shit happens sometimes. Oh, didn't mean to charge up. The kick? I wasn't paying attention. Did you do a kick variation of Special Beast Cannon or some damn thing? You spent so much on Tosak for 8 characters? Yeah, man, it's expensive. It's a lot of TP medals, man. I'm just glad that it wasn't increasing amounts as you leveled up. I'm glad at the very least it was a flat rate for every level. Alright, so that was 2 full rounds, right? That wasn't 3, that was 2? I don't think I lost track. I might lose track from time to time when talking with chat. I'm pretty sure that was two tours. You're gonna head out, though? Gonna watch some Bleach? Hell yeah, dude! Bleach is fucking awesome. But thanks for stopping by while you could, Sauce. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future, and enjoy your watch, man. It was 2? Okay. You need to get caught up on Bleach again? Yeah, you do, dude. Hell yeah, you did. 1,000 Year Blood War arc? Really enjoyable. Looks really good. Buying manga is annoying. I was never really one to buy much manga. When I was a kid, I always got, like, some Shonen Jumps here and there. And then there was one time through the Scholastic book order at my school that they had the first volume of Dragon Ball Z. And I did get that. So... Oh, and Stridon also gave me the first handful of volumes of Bleach as well. But otherwise, I don't really own much manga. Frost, hello, welcome in, dude, and yes, thanks to the update, I believe, the connection is finally on par with what it used to be before the DLC came out. So we have had 0 issues so far, and knock on wood that we don't. Some scenes in the 1,000 Year Blood War ending needs fixing. I wouldn't really know. I haven't read the manga, but I kind of want to become a manga reader, because there's a bunch of series out there that it's just like, by the time the anime ends and we gotta wait forever for new stuff to come out, it's like, I want to know what happens next. I don't care if I don't see fight scenes animated right away. I just want to know what fights happen and what happens in the fights and what happens in the narrative. You know, So I want to become a manga reader for that reason. Plus, the Dragon Ball Super manga is a completely different beast than the anime. So, and I've heard that the manga is better. So, have I heard of a YouTuber named Gamer Goku? I might have, but I don't really. If he's a Xenoverse YouTuber, I don't really consume much Xenoverse content these days. I only watch a handful of videos here and there. Scott Pilgrim on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. So I don't really... Any new stuff on Netflix, I don't really have an opinion on. I haven't been able to watch Netflix since, like... I want to say about a year ago by now. They should add a Super Soul that doubles or triples TP medals. Yes, Dark Magician, they definitely should. I agree. The Dragon Ball Z manga? Are you sure you don't mean the Dragon Ball Super manga? Alright, so that should be 3 full tours. So we'll go on ahead. We're going to refresh this room. Once again, if you are new in the chat, please let me know that you have made it in. Can you join this next one? If you're fast enough. It's first come, first served tonight. So yeah, once again, we're just using the search function tonight to have people get in here. Cool. Good shit. That's one. Who made it back? You'll need to switch Super Souls. Alright. It says you can't join for some reason. I'm not sure what to say to that. I don't know, maybe resetting your game. I think DS was in here earlier, so his game must be updated. You're also being told you can't join? I wonder if being kicked had anything to do with that. I can't imagine, because Who and Caleb have been able to get in here, and I've kicked them both at least once. You're having that issue too? Well, I guess things aren't completely fixed then. Same? Okay. You actually left before you kicked me. Okay, so that might be what's going on here then. That might be what's going on here. Same issue, your EU game is in North America. You did download the most recent update, right, Goku Black? Yeah, kicking people might be what the problem is here. So... Yes, you did. It's the same. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe try resetting your console. I don't know if you've done that since you've downloaded the update, but that might help. Alright, so what we'll do then... I'm just going to go a tour with this group. And then afterwards, what we'll start doing is I'm just going to... I'm going to close the lobby down, and then we'll reopen it, because it seems like kicking people is causing problems with people trying to re-enter. So, we'll do one round with these folks, and then, like I said, we'll change up our methods. Are you the longest PS name in the lobby? I can't tell. My face is in the way. You're restarting your game to see if that works? Yeah. I think that I'm just going to have to recreate the lobby every 3 rounds, which that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't good. So there are still tough guys out there? What power?
Oh, you switched the wrong limit burst? Oh, well. We'll just have to suck it up and deal with it, then. We'll just suck it up and deal. You're getting 35 TP medals? Well, shit, man. At least you're getting the bonus now. Unlike how before you weren't getting it. I'm not too far into One Piece. I've basically just finished up the stuff with Sky Island. Is where I left off, but I think Nico Robin might be my favorite character so far. At least my favorite female character. Because I do really like Zoro, too. Yeah, sure thing, Zamasu Goku Black.
What's going on? You'll be my war.
Do a Broly raid? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I get a lot of people coming in here asking why I don't do that one and suggesting that I do that one. Maybe we'll give it a try, but something tells me it's just not going to be as consistent as these two. And consistency and speed is honestly what makes a grind more efficient rather than just getting a few extra more TP medals per go, right? But if people are down, we'll do a one Broly one and see how it goes next round. All right, so that was one full tour, right? Yo, what's up, Corey? Welcome in. Also, welcome to Jeremy as well. Broly's a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, the main thing is if we get Gigantic Ki Blasted, we're losing time automatically. Plus, you need to do multi-hit moves on him in order to make him... I don't know who that is. If that's someone from chat, it'd be a lot easier for me to keep track of who's who. Because I really don't pay much attention to PlayStation messages. How about John Nimba brainwash? Yeah, that's not something that we really... No, I don't think John Nimba's a good one at all. No one ever comes in here saying like, oh, why don't you do John Nimba? Do John Nimba. Why not John Nimba? John Nimba? John Nimba. It's always Broly. That's my secret admirer? Oh, dear. I hope not. Yeah, John Nimba sucks. I think everybody would agree that John Nimba is not the way to go when it comes to... TP farming. Oh my god. Frigid. Fucking please, dude. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. You gotta be set up more specifically for Broly. Here we go! I will just leave the lobby after 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to close the lobby down, is what I'm going to do, because it seems like kicking people is creating problems with them being able to get back in later in the stream. I've already had a few people saying that they can't join, and I think it is because I might have kicked them, so that might be what's causing it. I probably just got to do a full lobby reset. We might take Broly easily if we had Emperor's Death Beam, Vanisher Guard, Super Guard, and Super Electric Strike. Yeah, Super Electric Strike worked really good on him. It really did. I'm pretty sure that's how I achieved my world record time against him, was by spamming Super Electric Strike, because it just completely bypassed his raid moves somehow. Due to the new updates, it might not work the same way, but Super Electric Strike just kind of skipped all that shit. So we might want to have somebody doing Emperor's Death Beam, and then when he's in the middle of the Emperor's Death Beam and we've kind of broken his... I don't know. I think his super armor has some kind of health to it, and that's why you need multi-hit moves against him. If somebody Emperor's Death Beams, and then somebody Dodoria's Headbutts, and then everybody else goes for Super Electric Strike, that one might work out. We'll We'll give it a try when we refresh the room, though. I want to make sure that we do have a full team of people. It's only his evasive. Well, we can avoid the evasive by using Dodoria's headbutt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's looking a little skippy there. Oh, I don't know who... Uh-oh, I think someone left? Was that 3 full tours? I think that was 3 full tours, right? So yeah, we're gonna refresh this. Yeah, I don't know who this is, but we're not... I'm not... It's first come, first serve, man. If you're watching, if you get in here, you get in here, but I'm not giving anybody any special treatment tonight. Tonight is a first come, first serve kind of night. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna throw a Broly in the middle of this one. We're gonna do Goku, Vegeta, then Broly. Oh, was it 2? I'd already had 2 typed, so I thought that was the 3rd one. Oh well. Oh well.
Sup?
Quests. Expert Mission Tour. Create room, and it's going to be first come, first serve. So whoever gets in here gets to play. Might as well set up the room. Oh, I don't have Broly on this one. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't have Broly on this character. So we'll do another thing of the tours. And then, I guess we can just fight Broly real quick. I'm gonna have to actually fight him in order to get him to show up on this damn list. So... Since we're already here in the lobby, we'll do this, then I'll go get the Broly expert mission, and then we'll come back and we'll do this. How do I not have Broly? Because I didn't want to bother, man. These 2 expert missions are some of the best, definitely the easiest TP metal farm, so I didn't feel like going that far with every single character. Making new characters and having to do everything from scratch all over again is a pain in the ass. So I just haven't done that. The spot's getting taken by randoms. Yeah, I'll admit I'm not being super attentive to that. I'll be a little bit more attentive, or I might make a poll asking you guys something once we beat Broly. Yo, what's up, Saffron? I think you're a day behind, bud. Today's Tuesday. You're tired. You're so tired that you're lagging behind a whole day, man. You thought it was Thursday, man. We got people all over the place, man. You'd think that you guys were actually time patrollers with how jet lagged you are. Will I be doing the same for the ×2 experience event this week? Yes, sir. I do plan on taking advantage of that event as well. We'll probably do a handful of streams where we're doing exactly this.
So there are still tough guys out there?
Oh, no.
What power?
You're happy now? Good shit, Saffron. You found your favorite flavor of a drink you like again, and what would that be? Maybe I'll take a look at it and give it a try myself. Is Player 5 AFK? Well, fuck him, dude. If he's not doing anything, we'll just kick him once we get back in the lobby.
Is this it?
Fruit Punch Mountain Dew Kickstart. Okay, never mind. I'm not really a fan of soda. I don't really like soda in general, so maybe I won't try it. ×2 medals or Zenny? It's going to be ×2 Zenny and EXP after this 50% increase. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to kick the Randy real quick. So anybody who is trying to get in here, make sure you're ready, because I am kicking him. In 5, 4, 3, 2... You don't know any Zenny farms? This, what we're doing right now, works fine for Zenny. Especially if you have something that... I don't know who that is. Is this from chat or nah? I'll give you a second to respond. If I don't see anybody from chat saying anything in like the next 10 seconds, then they're gone. No? Okay. Okay, that I know is somebody from chat. So, we're gonna go with them. But I'm still counting that last mission. So, we're gonna do this twice, then I'm gonna go and get the Broly mission. And I also have a poll ready for you guys once we actually get there, so... Can we get a setup tour one day soon? I mean, it wouldn't be much of a tour. It'd be like there's really nothing to see. It's a PC, a PlayStation, 3 monitors, and a mic. It is the mic setup is fairly what jerry rigged. I will admit to that. You only have 2, I assume you mean TVs, but yeah, 2 of my monitors are hooked up to my PC, and then the 3rd monitor is so that way I can have it hooked up to my PlayStation. Oh my god, I was too far away. That was just me being stupid there. That's my bad.
You're pretty strong.
Waiting for input from other players. Why do I feel like this is taking longer now? This is kind of weird. We gotta power up. Oh my god. Okay, who's doing that? I know everybody in here is from chat, so whoever did that gigantic roar, don't do it again. LaBoy, hello. It costs 240 TP medals to level up for each level between 120 and 140. Dude, hell yeah. Now I have to spend even less. Your TV's all of a sudden saying no. Will not feed to HDMI 3. I don't know. Maybe try turning everything off and then unplugging and replugging everything. Alright, so I'm counting that as 2. It was the parrot guy? Alright, well, I do know that that's a guy from chat. That's Dark Magician. So, we're gonna do one more, then we're gonna get the... We're gonna get the Broly mission taken care of, and yeah. We're going to attempt the Broly mission since so many people seem to be so adamant about it, but I don't think it's gonna be as fast on average. Yeah, Saffron. Expert mission, what is it, 18? I don't have it on Frigid, so I gotta go get it. You apologize for your absence. I didn't even notice. Well, if everything goes right, we should be able to skip raid moves entirely. Like, if we do it right, like, Super Electric Strike used to be really good for it when I was doing speedruns. I don't know if the updates might have changed things, but... Your two favorite characters are Broly and Vegeta? I'm personally a big fan of Vegeta and Future Trunks, and I do also really like Piccolo as well. You only got it on for the Broly Expert mission? Well, if you're talking about Gigantic Roar is not really gonna be optimal for the Broly Expert mission, to be honest with you. It gives them iframes and it knocks them away, right? So it's just gonna kind of ruin whatever strat we are trying to do. Like, no matter what we're doing. God damn it. This game has too many iframes, I swear. You had to unplug the PS4 power cable? Alright, well that's good. It's working now. Final Explosion doesn't work on Broly? I don't know. It might not be the best strat. I think Super Electric Strike is going to be a fairly safe bet. What I think we want to do is we want to have somebody fire an Emperor's Death Beam, then somebody come in with the Doria's Headbutt, and then have everybody spamming Super Electric Strike, basically. Alright, so yeah. Even though we kicked that Randy from the lobby, I'm going to count that as a third go. Plus, we're... You know, I wanna put this Broly thing to rest. I also have a poll for you guys, just to see kind of how you guys are feeling. It says, how do you prefer Cesaro to handle getting people into lobbies, and your options are the search function, first come, first serve, or to type 1 in the chat to get an invite. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that go until we've completed the Broly mission, and then once we are ready to fire up another TP Metal lobby, first of all, where is this? And once we're ready to fire up another TP Metal lobby, that's when I will take the results of the poll. So he's immune to strikes. I don't think he's immune to strikes. What it is he has a weird type of hyper armor, and you need to hit him with multi-hit attacks, and that's why I say we need to hit him with Emperor's Death Beam first. Alright, so for right now, I'm gonna do this online with you guys. You know, whoever gets in here, gets in here. I don't think anybody's going to be searching for this, so we should pretty much get all people, like I said. I'm going to go with the results of the poll once we've finished this, and we're ready to farm TP Metals once again. So, is there another new update for Xenoverse? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Okay. Can I see, like, what the whole thing... No, I don't want to end poll yet. Okay, here we go. I can look at it that way. Later. Later, Hayato. You joined? Alright, great shit, man. Hell yeah. We'll wait for as many people as possible. Okay, so I might need to change things up. I'm definitely not gonna want to use this. I'm thinking maybe Who the Hell Are You Bastards is what I'm gonna rock. Because eventually... So, who wants to throw the initial Emperor's Death Beam out? Because I think the strat is Emperor's Death Beam, someone headbutt him, and then start going with Super Electric Strike. Okay, what the fuck? Why can't I find this? There we are. Maybe you could? Alright, for sure. And I'm going to change my skill set. I'm going to Dodoria's Headbutt, and then I got Super Electric Strike. We should be good to go. I should be able to handle hitting him with what's it called? With the Dodoria's Headbutt. I just got to wait for your Emperor's Death Beam to take effect, so... Is it best to use Super Saiyan God? No. It doesn't give any boosts to your super or ultimate attacks, so not really. What's up, Solo? You made it, man. Good shit. Will Headbutt work against his armor if we break it? Multi-hit attacks will stop his armor from being active, and at that point we should be able to Headbutt him. But we can't just do it raw like what we've been doing against Goku and Vegeta. So, someone can You can use main... Yeah, I was never arguing that you couldn't do it in this mode. I was always saying you can't do it in a tour. You're over here fighting ghosts. Alright, someone go with the death beam. Someone hit him with the death beam. Someone hit him with the death beam. Bang! Okay, then electric strike.
This attack is nothing.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with this. Yeah, see, this is a real fucking problem. Is even if you have him stamina broken and shit, like it takes so much longer on average.
No!
See, what was that? 50 seconds? Yeah, 50 seconds and how many TP medals? 27? Yeah, dude. Did that even give us the bonus? Oh yeah, that even gave us the bonus too, but we're not in a tour. We'll try it in a tour setting, but taking... You know, if we're able to get it done on average between 20 and 30 seconds, that means we can get 2 Gokus and Vegetas done in the time that it takes us to do 1 Broly. Right? And Super Electric Strike didn't even really do what I was hoping that it would. So, you know, we're gonna try it one more time so that way we can see how many TP medals we're getting by comparison in the actual tour. But otherwise, you know, I will probably, based on the results that we get, I'm going to be arguing to my grave that Goku and Vegeta are just better. Man, because being able to get 2 done in the time that it takes you to do 1 is huge. Like, that is huge. Like, it doesn't matter that you get X amount more TP medals, because I'm pretty sure it's barely anymore. Get the fuck away from me, you freak. No! Matoma! Hematoma, get out of here! Yuck. Alright, so I had a poll going. We're going to do quests, expert mission tour, and what are the results of the poll? We are going to end it now. Okay. So type 1 in the chat to get an invite. 1 with a 56%, as opposed to using the search function for 43%. No preemptive ones! I didn't ask for them yet. Literally just announcing the results. No, I was announcing the results of the poll. Alright. No typing ones until I say. Gosh darn, people jumping the gun here. I'm over here trying to talk. Alright, so we're going to do it the same way, though. So basically the way that I was doing it, if you're the first 5 to type, get your invite, we're going to just do a list. So let me make sure I got something pulled up here, so that way I can keep track of people who's been coming in. Guys, come on now. It's preemptive. Alright, so now I'm asking, if you're looking to get into the room, type 1 in the chat and we'll get you in here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we got our first 5. So it's going to be Camille, Akali, Hu, Phoenix, and DS. And then Franco is for sure going to be next on the list, and I guess we'll put Saffron on there as well. Alright, so let me just type out Franco is next, Saffron is next, and let's start getting everybody in here. Alright, so hopefully we're on the plate together. So that's 1, 2, 3. See, I always get so mixed up because this shit just never updates, and I don't know why. It's so fucked up. I don't know why PlayStation can't get their shit together. And then we need... Are you on my friends list, Camille? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, see, this is why I hate doing it this way. I always get all fucked up. Who did I invite? See, this is why I hate this method, but if it works good for you guys, then it's what we'll do. Okay, so we got Caleb, who, Akali. Now I just need Camille and DS. God, if the fucking Played Together would just update, this would be such a fucking fantastic way to go about this. DS, what's your PS? Who just dipped? Did we lose someone? Oh no, I just didn't invite somebody. Okay, dead socket, here we go. Dead socket. $216. Cool. Alright. We'll just wait for him and we'll get in here. Cool, yeah, that'll make this a little bit easier. Alright, let's get this going. Also, I do not have... Yeah, so the main thing is according to the poll, a little bit more people would prefer that I do it this way. And it seems like people like the idea that we don't gotta worry about randoms coming in here. So, it's not a bad idea, and it really wouldn't bother me at all if my Played Together was working. I don't know why the fuck it's not. Like, it doesn't add people to the list when I've played with them as I've played with them. It wants to put them all over the fucking place and jumble it up and mix it all up. Because I've been noticing that it's been saying that I've been playing with people with days that I haven't even turned my PlayStation on. At times when I'm not even awake. So it's like... Make a list that's not in Played recently? Don't yell at me. What happened? Cut your nonsense, Vegeta. Oh, I forgot to limit burst. I did not limit burst. Yeah, plus it kind of guarantees that we kind of get a little bit better of a spread for who's getting in here. So, there are some pros to this, to inviting people instead. The thing about just letting people come in first come, first serve is it's much faster. And it doesn't have to, I don't have to think and be like, But yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably make a list of people that I've played with on Xenoverse, and it should make things a lot better. We'll do that after this first round here. Do you have to beat the story mode on all expert missions again to join on a new CIC if you create one? So since the chat has decided, at least the democracy of the chat has decided that we're doing invites, I should be able to invite you, no problem. Okay, so we're getting 35 TP medals from these two. But, you know, I think both of them have pros and cons. You know, it's easier on me, and it's faster to actually get into the missions. But we completely avoid Randy's, and I can make a list of people who can come in next if they type their 1 late. So, makes things easy. Because it used to be I used to be small enough to a point where it was pretty much going to be 5 people or less that are going to be invited, but since the channel is growing slowly but surely, we do have some people coming in that are new and all that, so... Alright, I'm just going to pop this right away. Okay, let's get him with this. Hopefully Super Electric Strike will do its thing, but I don't know. Yeah, see, look, if we can do it like that every time, then the Broly mission would technically be as good, if not a little bit better, because that was 20 fucking seconds. Right? And we got how many TP medals for this? 38. So, I mean, it's such a small increase in TP medals, dudes. It's such a small increase, and it's less consistent. You got 41? Yeah, I think I got 38 because of my level. Are you guys level 140? Like on the character that you're currently on? Also, let me make sure that I'm keeping track of how many times we've done this. Yeah, you guys are 140, so yeah, it's probably because Phoenix and I are lower levels that we didn't get as much. But for the level I'm at, I got 35 TP medals on Goku and Vegeta, and then only 38 come on that one. Do you guys know what you were getting? Well, I guess we'll find out right now, right? Let me know what you guys who are level 140 and got 41 TP medals get for Goku and Vegeta. I'm gonna guess it's 39, right? You should be getting the max amount. So that was only 3 extra for me, and then 2 extra for you guys that are max level. So, you know, we can do Broly just as fast, but the thing is the game has to cooperate. Do you have error again, or has it changed? Yeah, the recent update fixed the netcode, man. Like, tonight has been very smooth sailing for everything. I keep forgetting to limit burst because I'm stupid as shit. Luckily, Camille's got my back. So yeah, the difference in the max is 39 to 41. But yeah, you guys are getting 39, right? On Goku and Vegeta? 35, 41... Yeah, Caleb is Phoenix. You got 38 in your 140? Yeah, it would be nice to find out what the maximum is on Broly. I'm going to guess it's 42. I'm going to guess 42 is going to end up being the max on Broly. Why am I doing this? I'm not... We're not on Broly yet. Is excellent full course? No.
Sorry. Won't go easy on you. What power?
Alright, so we've got Broly again. So remember, the strat is we need someone to go in, use Emperor's Death Beam, then we hit him with the Doria Headbutt, and then we spam Super Electric Strike. And that's how we got 20 seconds last time. How fitting would it be if we would have gotten this style of load screen, but with Broly instead? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so I'm going to Limit Burst off the bat.
Watch out, this one's bad news. But we'll wait for even a
Transform to give you guys time to start Emperor's Death Beaming him. And then here we go. Hopefully things work out good again.
This attack is nothing.
Damn it! See, this is the main problem right here.
final stretch now.
Does anyone have Photon Swipe?
This next attack's gonna be cute. Perfect. Send it right back there.
See, that just costs so much time.
An annoying piece of crap. No.
'Cause what's that, 40 seconds? Yeah, because, again, we find ourselves in a situation where we're only getting maybe 3 extra TP medals. Did somebody poison him? I wasn't really paying attention. Because if so, poison is probably what fucked us up. So if there was someone in here who was using poison, please don't do that. Because usually that prompts raid moves to come out more frequently. So I'm thinking that we might be able to find a better level of consistency so long as we don't poison his ass. Alright, but that was 2, right? So, un más. See, so far the thing... So we've had 2 rounds where he did go for the gigantic Ki Blast. You have Photon Swipe, that's good. Just in case we do get gigantic Ki Blasted, that'll work. But tonight we're mostly just testing this Broly thing out, man. Because on average, we get these done between 20 and 30 seconds. And so far we've had 20 seconds, 40 seconds, and 50 seconds with Broly. So far things are on the end of them taking longer for barely any more TP medals, which is kinda problematic, man. And the thing is we have a pretty well-coordinated team. So it's just that gigantic Ki Blast. Oh my god. What am I doing, man? I've got Broly Brain going. You can't search for an expert mission tour until you've beaten the Kid Buu expert mission? Really? Jiminy Christmas, dude. That's so late in the game. I don't know why they do that, man. They lock so much of the online functionality but behind getting so far in the goddamn thing. Like, just let players play the game, dude. Like, why is that too much to ask? Why do I keep doing this, dude? I've got Broly brain right now. Blasting green key blasts over the place.
Still tough guys out there?
But yeah, I mean, that would be considered kind of a flop round, you know? You know, we've had a couple of flop rounds, and yet still they're better than the flop rounds that we've had with Broly.
Watch out, this one's bad news. But we'll wait for even a moment on its occurrence.
Alright, where's the death beam? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, and sometimes getting him to the point where we can stamina break him takes longer than it should. Okay, we did not beat him in one stamina break. Yeah, see, this is... This is... Yeah. Yeah, that's another... That's almost 40 seconds. Yeah, see, if things would go the way that they did in that 20-second round, at least 2 out of 3 times, you could make an argument for it being better. We'll give it a couple more chances. We'll give it a couple more chances, but I think we're just going to keep doing Goku and Vegeta based off of how this is going early on already. Alright, that was 2, right? That was 2 expert mission tours. That was the second one, I believe. So, we'll go for one more. Now, if only my stupid insect brain, my goldfish squirrel brain could just remember, it's Goku and Vegeta first. You're dying for some chicken nuggets? Well, get some nuggets before you die, dude. We don't have Dragon Balls, Phoenix. Alright, Emperor's Death Beam. Just the normal strat that I'm used to. Come on, man. Oh, damn. Camille popping it right away. Not gonna give me a chance to forget. Get his ass. Sweet. 20 seconds. See, so we've gotten one with 20 seconds for Broly. And then what was the other one? Like 37, 40, and 50? You used that way early. It worked out. That was a bit early on it, but it worked. I had just over 92,000 TP medals, so I'll have to keep... We'll do a little bit of subtraction to see how much I got by the time this is all over. Why am I like this? Why am I so stupid? That would have been better if I didn't screw it up.
What power?
Damn, Super Electric Strike, though, really is an underrated move. At least for expert missions, I'd say. See, that's still sub 30 seconds. What the fuck? Is someone lighting fireworks? Who the hell's lighting fireworks? It's June 11th. What the hell is there to celebrate with fireworks on June 11th? Alright, so we're on Broly. Alright.
Watch out.
Okay, limit burst. Power up. Wait for him to be broken. Oh, that still works. And Super Electric Strike away, boys.
You wouldn't have to suffer.
See, that's pretty quick. I think that's going to stop us at 20 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So that's twice that we've gotten it to go perfectly out of, what, 4 times that we've fought him already? So that's the 3rd round. So we'll go on ahead. We're gonna reopen the room, and Franco and Saffron are guaranteed to get in. I also kind of want to see about making this list to try and make the invite process a little bit easier on me. Yeah, so we've gotten 2 20s, a 37, a 40, and a 50. All right. Expert mission tour. Create room. Private slots. Yes, we are going to be using the invite method because that's what the poll that chat voted for ended up winning. So can I just do this and then make a custom lists? There are no custom lists. I think I'm going to have to, like, friends. Hold on. Custom list. Create a list, and we're just going to call it Stream Teams. I think that works out good. Stream Teams. Alright, select friends. So people who have been... So, Adept. Probably he'd like to be in here. Caleb. Okay, we're going to make sure we get all the regulars in here for sure. He'd probably appreciate it. He shows up every once in a while. Sure, Obi-Wan Roshi. Raptor Red. Saffron. I think, yeah, Camille, who... Alright, and that should be a pretty complete list right there. 10 sounds about right. 10 people seems about right here. So let's get back in the game. Let's send our invites. And custom list. And Franco. Oh, Franco. I didn't add Franco. Hold on. Edit list. Ooh, can it only be from your friends? I guess it can only be on your friends list, huh? Alright, well, I'll let Franco decide if he wants to send me a friend request or not. That'll be entirely up to him. But Saffron and Franco are 100% guaranteed to get in here, so let me get them in here first. And let's go on ahead. Let's get ones in the chat for the next round. Ones in chat, please. Okay, so that's going to be Phoenix, Lardo, and Camille. So let me get Camille. Did I fuck up? Okay, there it is. And then Lardo Boofs. Okay, and then Raptor's guaranteed to get in next time. Lardo, what was your PSN again, my guy? Alright, we'll get Who in there as well. Stream teams? Okay. Obi-Wan Roshi, that's right. Did I get you in the custom list? No. Oh, yeah, I did. There you go. Alright, cool. You are in there. There you go, buddy. Okay, so yeah, Raptor and Who are going to be guaranteed to get in the next round, then. Let me reset this. Alright, dudes, you ready? We're gonna keep adding Broly into this, just so that way I can kind of get a good spread for the average amount of times that we're getting on him. Dark Magician, I'm honestly not sure. I would go on ahead, if you want to make sure that you make it on my stream teams list, go on ahead and just send another one right now. Yo, what's up, Phantom? Welcome in, dude. Alright, cool. I will get that by the end of the expert mission tour, then. Am I going on till midnight? I don't really know how long I'm going to go on for. Oh, fuck my face, dude. Why didn't that count? Wish you could limit burst out of Dodoria's headbutt frames. We hit the limit burst at the exact same time. My limit burst thing animation went off anyway. Brother Vegeta. Dude, I want to get an air fryer. Air fryers are just like, it's like you said, man, they're so convenient. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of annoying. I wish that when they added the update where all of the expert missions just come together, I wish you could just go up to the orb where they all gather at from the start and just select them from there. Who paid me? I mean, no one paid me, but I've had so many people coming in here being like, why don't you do Broly? Where's Broly? Why not Broly? 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 Broly. You know, so I'm trying to get some data and kind of show it on stream, so that way we can kind of put this whole Broly is a better expert mission to rest once and for all.
Really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun.
Oh, it's because we're not... God damn it, I'm stupid. I have the limit burst, and I'm not doing it.
Still tough guys out there? What power?
I'm blanking. Okay, so I'm getting 39, so that is the max. So I'll be able to confirm for myself how many TP medals is the maximum amount from Broly as well. And we'll find out if the inconsistency is really worth it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be... what's it called? I'm pretty sure it's going to be 42. No, we're still on the first run. Because, I mean, we know we can get Broly in 20 seconds. We've done it twice. But the thing is every other attempt afterwards has been more than 35 seconds. And if it's really easy to have it go that sloppy, then doing the more consistently faster one it's just going to be the better idea. Alright, who's Emperor's Death beaming him? Because the strat doesn't work without it. Oh, man, yeah, see, he's being ornery. Fuck, dude. See, and this can happen, too. We gotta break his super armor before we can really do anything about him. Yeah, and then we just lost our limit burst, so this whole thing is fucked. If any... Okay. I'll just start throwing these out here. Oh my god. And he's only gotta go as far away as possible. Jesus Christ, Broly. Yeah, and here we go. Yeah, this is fucked. We've done this for over a minute already. And I can't heal this off. Someone has to pick me up. So this went to shit immediately. This one was destined to go to shit. We still... Jiminy Christmas took us long enough. That was a minute and a half. Just short of a minute and a half, so 90 seconds. So that's 88 seconds, dude. 88 seconds. Yeah, and 42 is the max. So for an extra 3 TP medals when a round could go like that... Well, I want to get more data, and I want to make sure that I have some good footage to be like, yeah, no, dude, it's just not worth the risk. We'll probably at least complete this expert mission tour. Also, let me accept that friend request and get this guy on a list. Friend requests. Is there anyone that I might have missed over the last few days as well? Yeah, I guess we'll accept these since I know who they are. Would you like to accept it? Thank you. Oh, it didn't give me the... What? Oh, what the fuck ever, dude. Okay, edit list. Select friends. And... I'm trying to pay real close attention to this, because I don't want to miss anybody. Aw, dude, this just makes me sad. Iron Parrot. Kuramochi. They're a regular. This person that we just added. Yeah, fuck it. We'll add buyers as well, just in case he ever rolls back around. And... No, we don't need to add me. We don't need to add my alt account. And I think we should be good to go, right? Like, those are most of my regulars. Confirm. Okay. Alright. Pardon that. Yeah, we'll keep doing him. We're gonna finish this full expert mission tour, so we're gonna do it twice more, so that way I can get some good times for an average here. But yeah, I mean, from what's been happening so far, this should put the idea to bed that the Broly mission is better. And next time someone comes in here saying that it is, you know, we can tell them, no, it's not. And we know it from experience. Yeah, I mean, if you can... You know, if we do stuff quick, because we need someone, like, really the big thing with that last round is no one was throwing out Emperor's Death Beam right away. For whatever reason, whoever was in charge of the Emperor's Death Beam was taking their sweet time, which I think is the main thing that fucked us up. So we really need to get that Emperor's Death Beam out there as quickly as possible in order to make it work. Because otherwise we're just going to run out of limit burst and all this bullshit. Why am I so dumb? I don't know why. Oh, of course. I should have been able to Z-vanish that. Why is there so much? You just finished Duolingo. So the owl's not going to come a-knocking, is he? Do I suffer from short-term memory loss? I don't think so. I don't know if that's something that you can really self-diagnose, is it? I certainly do feel a lot more forgetful whenever I get on stream, I can tell you that much.
Watch out, this one's bad news. Look away from
Okay,
your
Camille beat me to it. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. And we gotta get him. And then we just spam this and we should be good to go. I missed!
This attack is nothing.
So yeah, I mean, Super Electric Strike does do some pretty good work. And what was that, 30 seconds? I'm pretty sure that was 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that was 2 rounds, right? So we'll do one more round, we'll see how things go with Broly, but I think after this round we're just gonna do Vegeta, Goku, Vegeta again. So... yeah, at max, the maximum amount that you can get while the TP Metal bonus is going on is 39 from Goku and Vegeta. Meanwhile, it's 42 from Broly. And although Broly can be done just as fast, it just doesn't seem to be as consistent. And I think a big thing is just he can gigantic ki blast. He can kind of fuck us up. And I think the main thing really is we definitely need somebody getting on the Emperor's Death Beam, like, immediately. Because we need to break that hyper armor that he has, but... You know, considering how we're going to be changing teams fairly frequently, I don't know about how easy it's going to be to maintain a strat. Because, you know, I definitely do want to get other people in here, kind of keep it mixed up so that way everybody's getting TP medals. Suck a dick. And another thing is with Broly, I feel like you kind of need to make sure that you're using the right kinds of Super Souls. Like, I don't think that using, what's it called? Like, if we had a full lobby of people either using 40-ton weights, or my hobbies are reading and sports, we wouldn't be getting the attack boosting limit burst. And he's not going to be as easy or as quick to beat because of that. So... Whereas with Goku and Vegeta, you can equip those Super Souls and still get them done just as fast, truth be told. Just as long as one person brings an attack boosting limit burst. So, I don't know. I maintain the argument that Goku and Vegeta are the better ones. And we're at Broly already, hell yeah. Well, in general, like, we've gotten all three done in 20 seconds, and that's usually, like, a perfect run for us. So, you know, Broly can be done that fast, but he just can't be done that fast that consistently. Alright, we need that Emperor's Death Beam going. And if we can kind of keep Broly in, like, a corner like this, it would probably make it a little bit easier on us. Oh, yeah, and of course, that's another thing. I forgot that he can use Peeler Storm, even if you have him Yeah, look at this shit. So he can Peeler Storm out of a stamina break. So that's kind of a problem. That's a huge problem. I forgot that he could do that.
Kill you someday.
What was that, 45 seconds? Yeah, so on average, it seems like we definitely are able to get 2 Goku and Vegetas done in the time that it would take us to do Broly's, because we've gotten 2 20-second runs, a 30-second, 37-second, 40, 45, 50, and 88. So, yeah. Alrighty, but that is 3 goes, so we are going to reset the lobby, and Raptor and Who are guaranteed to get in. Yo, what's up, Slayer? You made it in. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, 100%, I think that we have guaranteed it by now that Goku and Vegeta are the most efficient ones, and anybody who wants to come in here going forward saying, Broly is better, can just go on ahead and stuff it. You don't know what you're talking about. You might be a little bit. You wanted to bring in my Majin, but this damn finding is annoying. Okay, well. Well, either you're coming or you're not. So, if it's gonna be a little bit, then you might have to give up your spot right now. But I'll send you an invite, and if you get in here, you get in here. If you don't, you don't. All right, custom lists. So who and Raptor. There we go. And let's go on ahead. Let's get those ones in the chat for the remaining slots. Okay. Alright, Raptor did make it. Want to make sure that they get in here first. Okay, cool. So that would be the first three. So we've got Phoenix, Saffron, and Camille. Phoenix, Camille, Saffron. Alright, boys. Time to go back to Vegeta, Goku, Vegeta. Oops. Can you use Gigantic Burst? What's that? Caulifla's ultimate? Uh-oh. Saffron, my guy. Brother. The servers have been fixed, and yet you're still running into this problem, my guy. I think someone needs a better internet service provider. I'm gonna eat this piece of candy. Keflazolt? I'm pretty sure Keflazolt is fine. It's probably not going to be the most efficient thing, but I mean, if you want to use it, I guess you can. This is good. They're like these organic Starbursts. They're not bad. Come on. There you go, buddy. What have we been up to tonight? So, we've been doing some TB metal farming. We did some testing with... Oh, I forgot to change my Super Soul and stuff. That's fine. We'll do it next round. Okay, but who's guaranteed to get in here? We did a little bit of testing with the Broly mission, and I think we've determined 100% for sure it is the less efficient one. I think we put that to bed for good. Okay, so Lardo Boofs. Is guaranteed to get in next round. I forgot to do that. But otherwise, it's just kind of been the same old, you know. I think we got some good testing in, and I think that, you know, 100% for sure. We have some definitive answers to the age-old question of Expert Mission 16 and 17 or Expert Mission 18. And the answer is 16 and 17. Oh my god, I don't know how I managed to make that land, but hell yeah, I did it. Get his ass. So if 42 is the maximum that you can get, right, with Broly, what would 50%, what would be the normal amount be? Does anybody know? I forget how to do the damn math to... Come here, Goku. I got a present for you.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun.
Nice.
Power.
So let's see here. It would be 26 times 1.5 to get 39, right? So we should just have to divide by 1.5, I think. So 42, hold on. Okay, so yeah. So 42 divided by 1.5. So normally, I guess the maximum amount you can get from the Broly mission would be 28. 28 TP medals when there is no special TP medal bonus going on. So yeah, that's 2 extra at the maximum that you'll be getting. So yeah, for 2 extra TP medals, twice as much time is not worth it. Or the potential of doing it in twice as much time, I should say. Because you can get it done in 20 seconds, or you could get it done in 50. So... Alright, so that's 1, right? What did you divide by? Just by 1.5, right? And I double-checked my math that it should be correct, because I know the maximum amount you can get is 26, you know, without a bonus event. And if the maximum you can get is 39... you know, the math adds up. So, you divide 42 by 1.5, you get 28. And that's the maximum amount you can get from Broly when the event is not active. Oh, beat me to it, Camille, by like a split second. Beat me to it by a hair. And I totally forgot to change my Super Soul again. That's mildly aggravating. Because I want to try and see if I can get to level 140 this stream with this character without ever having to have spent any TP medals on him. You wish we had Ultra Instinct Sign and Mastered UI? We have Mastered Ultra Instinct. Unless you mean you wish someone was using it. Oh, as UI to and I see what you mean now. Limit the burst. You're hopping off for the night? Alrighty, DS. Thank you very much for hanging out while you could. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. And make sure you have a nice night. Ooh, that did not go perfectly.
Sorry. Won't go easy.
You'll be back? Hell yeah, dude. Looking forward to it. Yo, Tokyo, you made it in. Welcome in. A mosquito bit you on the ass earlier. Well, at least it wasn't some, like, venomous spider, I guess. Hopefully you swat that mosquito good. And the funny thing is at the very least you can say before it died, that mosquito kissed your ass. You threw your phone across the room because a moth was on it. Oh. Get that moth, dude. Just throw your phone at it, dude. That'll work, right? Mosquitoes can carry deadly disease. Well, yeah, they can. It's not necessarily a guarantee, and I feel like at the very least in the United States you don't see that happening too often. That's one very expensive fly swatter. That's a good one. Good retort. Alright, so that's 2, right? Let me make sure that I change my stinking Super Soul. My SSS. My hobbies are reading and sports. Not really. I don't actually do either one of those things. I'm a Dragon Ball fan, after all. I can't read. Right? With her hair, since her hair is only on other Majins can't wear the the Android 21 wig? You're a DBZ fan and Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so you double can't read. Yeah, man. Who needs to read the rules on the cards when you can just make up your own that let you win every time? Rules. Who needs them, dude? You really wish Super Saiyan 3 Rosé was canon? That might be fun. Imagine if Goku Black actually did that. Like, actually increased the level of his Super Saiyan Rosé over time. I think our heroes would be pretty well screwed, if I had to guess. Did I see the Sparking Zero trailer? I did. I finally sat down and watched it. It looks pretty damn sweet. You used to do the attack and defense add up for Raw like in the anime? I don't think it's too different, is it? It's the major difference is you can't bring yourself down to 1 life point. You can only bring yourself down to like 100.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun.
Quadruple the XP just by saying my hobbies are watching Dragon Ball.
Strong.
You have a pretty dong. What? What did you say, Goku? If Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan combined make Super Saiyan Blue, can't we get Super Saiyan Blue 2? I mean, theoretically. I think there's been something that's stated that the traditional Super Saiyan forms aren't going to go on to be mixed with Blue. But in theory, especially considering how we have a non-canon version of Super Saiyan 3 Rosé, like, in theory, it should work. Give Caulifla Super Saiyan 4 Ultra Instinct Evolved. That's asking a lot. That's one of those things I think you're gonna have to bring to life on your own, man. I don't think we're ever gonna see that in canon, or even in Super Dragon Ball Heroes. What happened there, dudes? Oh, piss off, Vegeta. You piss off, Vegeta. Your evasive maneuvers, no one wants to see that. Oh, so you have to dump all but 100. Alright, so that should be 3 rounds with this group, right? So let's get this restarted here. Lardo Boofs has sealed his position in line. So I'm going to get him in first real quick. You're gonna bow out to get food? Hell yeah, man. Get that nutrition. Santo, hello, welcome in. Haven't been able to catch stream because you've been working so much. Such is life, man. Sometimes that work life gets in the way of your, what would the word be? Gets in the way of free time. Alright, so I believe Lardo is Obi-Wan Roshi, right? So let's get him in here. And while I'm getting him in here, let's go on ahead and let's get ones in the chat for the remaining slots, shall we? Okay, so make sure Obi-Wan Roshi gets his thing. Phoenix, Camille, and Franco. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that still leaves one more slot, right? Anyone else looking to join? Anyone else wanting to do some gamer shit on PlayStation? Red Raptor, there we go. That's a stream team. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And who has secured his place in the next lobby? And we're ready to go. Battle. Yeah, man, this gets a little repetitive after a while, so I definitely don't blame you for wanting to take a step back and take a breather from the whole thing. Especially after the work we put in comparing Expert Mission 18 to these Expert Missions. I kind of want to take an average of all these Broly times, because I took note of all the ones that we got. Woo! Limit the bursto. Oh, I forgot! I changed my thing. I am so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. So if there is anybody who knows that they have an attack boosting limit burst, please take my place in the next round.
There's no way you can defeat me, no matter how many times you face me.
Yeah, man, it's extremely necessary, dude. Like, you wouldn't believe how many TP medals you need to get from level 80 to level 140. Like, that's when Tosok starts taking TP medals instead of Zenny. So if you're starting a character from scratch, that's a lot. That is a lot just for one character. I think it takes 4,800 just to get from level 120 to 140. Yeah, and we still most likely have future level caps to worry about, too. You need less than 10k? Well, that's still pretty vague. That's still a pretty vague number. But that is, you know, even if that's 9,999, man, that is so many TP medals just dumped into one character. Alright, Camille's got it going on. Ultimate finish! Yes! Like 9,987. Yeah, so, I mean, if it's 10k per character and you fill all 8 slots, you're looking at 80,000 TP medals to get your characters up. $10,000,000. That Dodoria's headbutt was a little redundant, but it's fine. Nice and smooth. Oh yeah, I wanted to find out this average, didn't I? So 20 plus 20 plus 30 plus 37 plus 40 plus 45 plus 50 plus 88. And then if we divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, divide by 8. So yeah, on average, it took us 41 to 42 seconds to beat Broly. And that's our average. And considering how, on average, we're generally getting between 20 and 25 seconds against these dudes, like, I think it's a no-brainer. I think that's a very clear winner on who the best is. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we have once and for all put to bed what the best TP metal farm is. I'm glad we did that, though. I'm glad that we got to do something at least a little slightly different and do some experimenting this stream. Nice to mix it up, even if it is just a little bit every once in a while. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. Our average is twice as long as our average for these missions. So yeah, we can get 2 of these missions done in the amount of time that it takes to do 1 Broly mission, therefore making it better. Yeah, the room for error on the Broly mission is just... it's too great. You finally killed the moth after multiple phone throws. Well done, Tokyo. How's your phone? You need a new one yet? What's up, Shadow? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I mean, truth be told, you really shouldn't just take people's word at face value. You know, unless, of course, they're providing evidence. Like, it's like, oh, here's a video that proves my point, or supports my point, at least, right? Watch, he threw a Nokia. Yeah, if he was throwing a Nokia, then he's got nothing to worry about, man. Probably just his walls need to be concerned. People say male Majins do more ki blasts than strike. People say Namekians are better strikers than male Earthlings. People just lie all the time, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know anything about male Majin damage. I don't know what their damage looks like. But yeah, I can definitely say that male Earthlings do get higher strike damage than Namekians for sure. Like, the graphs show that quite plainly. Yeah, man, you gotta fix your drywall, dude. Well, that was 2, right? So, get going. Truth be told, you could probably turn any character into an effective Ki Blast character, just because, in general, there are more Ki Blast options, and on average, Ki Blast skills do more damage than strike skills. So, I mean, really, any character could be made into a pure Ki Blaster and work just fine. You know, granted, some characters are more optimized for that than others, but just because of the general superiority of Ki Blast skills, it makes it pretty easy to make a build with any character type.
No way you can defeat me, no matter how many times you face me.
We had a little bit of wonkiness going on here at the end, but if that's the worst kind of connection we have all night, then I guess that's okay. Yeah, see, because in general, this is the worst that we ever do. I feel like 35 seconds is the worst kind of time we usually get during these missions, which is still faster than your average Broly run. Yeah, man, Sunday night was a goddamn nightmare. That was a nightmare scenario for trying to play this video game. But luckily they released a patch today that actually fixed it. So, I mean, that's kind of why we're in the clears, because they actually addressed the issue officially with an update. Oh, come on now. You don't want to be like this, Goku. No, dude! Again! It's Phoenix again, helping Goku cheat over here. What are you doing, thwarting my plans? Are you? Nice. That was a really cool double helix on that bending Kamehameha. That was actually really cool. What was the issue that they patched? The servers were fucked and they fixed them. I mean, it doesn't really say anything specific on the patch notes, right? Like, if we go here, update history, made other improvements and adjustments, but I mean, that's quite obviously the connection issues. The Gamma Clothes RNG drop is abysmal, is it? Are you not, like, guaranteed? I thought clothing drops were all but guaranteed. I mean, just so long as you get the ultimate finish, right? No, Shadow, for the most part, people who have come in here that play on Switch have said there's never been a problem. It seemed to be pretty much an exclusive PlayStation issue. PC was having problems early on, but they tended to that, like, after the first weekend that the DLC came out. They got to the PC problems really fast. So it's pretty, and people on Xbox were also telling me that there didn't seem to be any issues either. Alright, so that's 3, yeah? So I think that means it's time for a new room. Oh, hello, Launch. What are you doing? Hopefully not sneezing. Could we do crystal raids for some clothes? No, I'm doing this until I get to level 140. I mean, odds are if we do crystal raids, I'm gonna be the guy, right? Because I've got 99 crystals, and whenever you're the raid boss, you barely get any EXP. Plus, I think that's what everyone else's main prerogative is as well, as they're trying to get as much TP medals and level ups as they can. All right, let me get Who in here real quick. Gotta go? Alrighty, Tokyo. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out while you could, and good luck with your walls, man. Ooh. Who's to now? All right, let's get ones in the chat. Ones in the chat, everybody. Who's trying to get in here? All right. So that's going to be... Obi-Wan... Phoenix and Raptor. I wish they would just put this in alphabetical order. This is kind of... So that makes a total of 4 people. I mean, if we're only gonna have like 4 or 5 people for pretty much the rest of the night, we could probably just stick with this team. It seems like a handful of people have dipped. So, oh, did I do a double Goku? That's my bad. Let's get Vegeta going. What's my current level? I believe I'm 138. So yeah, and with the level cap being 140, I'm only 2 levels away. Alright, anyone else in chat trying to get in here? Any other chatters? We'll wait for like another minute or so, see if anybody else is trying to get in here. In the meantime, it might be neat to take a peek and see what my TP medals are. Ooh, right at 95,000. Not bad. So that means I've earned just under 3,000 this whole night. Are your moves okay? I don't know, what have you got? I mean, in general, I would just recommend sticking with Dodoria's Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beam, or Super Electric Strike. And then maybe throwing Bending Kamehameha on there. I mean, that's what I would recommend, is just kind of stick to what I'm doing. Oh, that's another one in chat. All right. Here we go, yeah. What I'm going to do, since we don't really seem to have as many people in here, seems like more people kind of took off for the night. After the next 3 rounds, I'll ask if there's anybody else in chat. And I'll just do that. Every 3 rounds, I'll ask if there is someone who is trying to play in chat. And if we don't get any yeses, then we'll just stick with this team for a while. Alright, but since we have a full team, let's go on ahead. Let's get this going. Only at 2,221 TP medals. Eesh. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, that would have been a fairly decent amount. But this day and age, man, that just, it doesn't get you anything too great. $21,733. We've got 2,356. Yeah, man, it's a damn shame. Like, it's when you actually sit down to farm this shit that you really realize why people edit their PS4 saves, dude. And it's because, like, the grind is just, you get so little for so much time put in, you know? I don't know why that didn't work. It didn't work for either one of us. We're both left over here patting our heads, wondering what the hell's going on. I hit my head too hard. Ouch. My tender little noggin got hurt. Ouch! Alrighty, Slayer, for sure. Thanks for stopping by while you could, my man, and hopefully you'll have yourself a nice night, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. You returned. What have you missed? You've missed a whole bunch of TP level. You've missed a whole bunch of TP metal farming is what you missed. I don't know exactly when you might have dipped, but, you know, we have come to the conclusion that 100% for sure the Broly mission is not worth it compared to these two. So, if you missed that detail, then there you go. That's that. Akali can join next? Yeah, I mean, if they're still down to play, sure. If someone does want to give up their spot, then that's on them. You went to listen to your music? Like music that you created, or just like listening to music in general? Alrighty, Slayer, for sure. Appreciate it, man. Be seeing ya. Woo! Oh my gosh. Suck on this. Listening to Dragon Ball music. Were you listening to the Faulkner score? Or maybe some remixes by Halusa Twin? Goku's most iconic weapon isn't the Kamehameha Wave. It's plot armor. Sick. One more level to go. How much is that? Like 7 million? Boom boom ba-dum boom boom ba boom 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 ba boom ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum dum da-dum dum. Alrighty, Dark Magician, for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out while you could, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. See ya. What other characters do you need maxing? I mean, this is the last one that I'm particularly crazy about. I'd like to get another character up to level 140 on my alternate account. Can you swap characters? So what exactly are we doing here? Like, I'm not sure what's happening in the chat, because I know who said that Akali could join. I don't know if he means after this round of 3. So I don't know. We can maybe do another 2 rounds and then we'll get everything adjusted? How does that sound? Hopefully that works good for everybody. Because I already pressed ready. second. Oh, so you were listening to some Halusa Twin. I, too, am a Halusa Twin enjoyer. I used to listen to his stuff all the time a long time ago. Hyping yourself up for the 9th year anniversary? Of what exactly? I don't think this is going to be a good call. I probably should have just waited. Yeah. Should have just waited to get off a Dodorkia's headbutt. Well, hopefully everybody else here will make up for my slack. Warm this up, Vegeta. Oh, he warmed it up. Suck it. Oh, DBZ Dokkan Battle. Has that game really been around for 9 years? I wouldn't really know because I've never really delved into the mobile Dragon Ball games. And Dokkan's older than you think? Yeah, clearly. I had no idea how old it even was. Damn, dude. Dokkan started pre-Super? Gosh darn. Yeah, see, damn, that's news to me, dude. Come here! Gonku. Why did that miss, dude? We just zipped right over his head. Holy hell, dude.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, I know, Phoenix. You know, I was just saying, you know, when you actually sit down and grind the game and play it the way the devs meant for you to play it, you know, it really comes to light as to why there's so many people out there that will save edit on console. You know, I wish that they wouldn't... What the fuck happened to my Emperor's diddle beam, dude? Fucking shit, dude. But yeah, I wish that when people would save edit on console, they would just max out their Zenny and their TP medals. Like, I don't think that I would be too mad at people for doing that. But, you know, it's when they start adding those, like, illegitimate QQ bangs and other weird shit that I can't really get behind it. Alright, that's 2. We'll do one more before we get things shifted around. Do we need Tarble in DLC 18? Do we really need Tarble? I don't know, man. January 2015. God damn, that's a long time ago. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever's clever.
Is this it?
Imagine if the Oracle Fish was playable. I'm surprised that we don't have an Oracle Fish Capsule Corp mascot, to be honest with you. You're gonna head out after this and finish reading Hunter x Hunter? Okay, for sure. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. In July. So now I know. Yeah, I'm probably not going to retain that information, but sure. For the time being, now I know. Is Tarble even canon? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% certain if that Dragon Ball Z special was canon or not. That's quite questionable. That's a good question that I do not have the answer to. Ultra Instinct Caulifla? I don't know, man. I don't think we're going to see a character like that in this game. They seem very wary of making what-if characters, because the only real what-if character we have in this game is Super Saiyan Nappa. That's the only one that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Has the time come for the connection to leave us? Tarble is Vegeta's brother. If Bulma was playable, one of her ultimate skills would be talking about the Hero Coliseum. Yup, that's for goddamn true, dude. That would be her ultimate attack, and it would do the most damage in the entire game. Alright, so I know at least one person is going to be dipping. That is 3 rounds with this team, so I'm just going to go on ahead and ask. Go on ahead and type 1 in the chat if you are trying to get in here. I know Akali is, but if Akali's the only person, then we might as well just get her in here, and then we'll just keep going with this team for a while. Okay, I'm gonna wait up for... Oh, why is this being all wonky? I'm gonna wait up for like 30 seconds. We'll see if anybody else says they're trying to get in here. If I see any more ones. I think things are kind of winding down for the night, so this might end up being the final team. Did I see your fun fact? Dokkan Battle, Japanese, global collaboration with Xenoverse and Heroes. I don't see the fact in that. Dokkan Battle Japan/global collaboration was Xenoverse and Hero. Yeah, I don't see the fact in that. That's kind of incoherent. Like, are you trying to say that they're gonna do a collab? Because that would be nice. Bulma's best ultimate, if she was playable, would be her slap that she did on Beerus. Yeah, that would be her two ultimates, is Hero Colosseum Spiel and Beerus slap. Anyone got attack up? I know that I do not, but if somebody does have an attack up limit burst in here, this is good. As in, they take characters from these games as crossover units. They did it many times in the year 2018. Oh. See, that's something I never would have known, and probably won't retain that information either, but I guess that's interesting. Your controller's going to die, your laptop's going to die, your will to play this game is going to die. Everything's dying over on Phoenix's end. Starting to sound like Frieza's paying you a visit, Phoenix. Well, we still managed. We did all right without the limit burst. 36 isn't too bad. There we go. Charging up. Getting stronger all the time. Powering on up. Powering up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, kabang! Kaboom!
You're really well trained, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't really know what Super Souls everyone's rocking, but I would imagine for the most part people are probably using, what's it called? Either 40-ton weights or my hobbies are reading in sports. Which I think that whatever raid we get next would be a really good raid time to include the raid that has my hobbies are reading in sports. You're rocking Fused Super Soul? Yeah, that's not going to give us an attack boost. You're using 40-ton weights. 4 quesos. Nice. Has anyone seen Meat Canyon's video about queso? I think that one's pretty good. Bang. Yeah, you have. It's pretty good, man. The Meat Canyon video is pretty damn funny. How does he block from behind, dude? NPC privilege is such bullshit. Meat Canyon's talent on making people uncomfortable is crazy. He makes, man, it's good artwork though. He makes really good caricatures. He is good at it. The day that Xenoverse becomes crossplay is the day they'll have my respect. Then they're never going to earn your respect. The day Xenoverse adds Ultra Instinct Caulifla, it has your respect. It's never going to have your respect. The Kendrick versus Drake one. I think I've seen that. I don't believe that those are Meat Canyon videos, but I believe I know what you're talking about. I think Stridon might have shown me those. Alright, still getting EXP at a fairly fast rate. It's definitely going to be a lot faster on Thursday, I think is when the EXP thing is starting. The day we get Ultra Instinct Gotenks, you'll be happy. Then you're not gonna be happy ever. You might as well throw that happiness idea out the window for forever and all time.
This is getting fun. You're pretty strong. You deleted all of your circulations? I'm not sure what you mean. Ultra Insider. Oh, calculations. What were you calculating? How many TP medals you've been earning? I hope I'll be able to get up to at least the next 1,000. It'd be nice to end the stream at 96,000.
I was hoping to get to 100,000, and that seemed almost feasible, but... You know, my main concern is just getting Frigid up to level 140 is the thing. Okay, I think that final explosion slowed us down a little bit. It seemed like it was interfering with the damage ticks of Emperor's Death Beam, and in general, final explosion does not do its damage like fast. Well, we still got it done in 22 seconds. That's still pretty damn quick. Interesting. Maybe it messed with the timer too, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I know is that the HP bar always seems like it's going down slower than it should when you mix Emperor's Death Beam and Final Explosion. I don't know why. Should you change it? I mean, we did fine that round, better than what I thought we did. So I don't know. I don't really know that I care that much. Not like we're trying to go for some speedrun world record here. The main thing is, you know, as long as we're getting this done in 25 seconds or less, you know, I really can't complain too much. It's over! Well, I think without the limit burst, I don't know about how consistently we can do that, but 30 seconds is still fine. "30 seconds is still just fine by me, I guess." Yeah. Excuse me. I don't really know... Oh, my goodness. I don't really know what the most efficient way for us to go about it here is. I mean, definitely it would help make it more consistent if we had the attack up limit burst, but, you know, I don't know what would make it more efficient without that. Speedrunner Penumbra was a terrifying man. He was so strict. Well, he's probably going to make a return here sometime after the next EXP event is over. I'm probably going to do at least one stream where I'm speedrunning, just to see if we can get better times, especially on Expert Missions 16 and 17. And if we can get better times on 16 and 17, then I'll probably try and beat all of my other records as well. So, Speedrunner Cesaro will probably be making a return in about a week. Nope. Phoenix just left. Are you just changing characters? Oh, idle time. I know you said that you wanted to change characters out, so... Phantom, you got off work early. Good shit. That's always fun. How's it going? Well, relative to before, yeah, you were here earlier. I forget how much earlier. If you were here when we were testing out Broly, then, you know, we've come to the conclusion that Broly ain't the way. Like, Broly ain't it. So, you know, we had some fun testing, but I think the definitive answer to what the best TP Metal farm is your pick of Expert Mission 16 and 17. Like, honestly, the only real difference between them is going to be 1 second. In terms of how fast you can possibly complete them, anyway. Yeah, Palk, I've always been of that mindset, too. Like, I don't know why so many people are so adamant about the fact that the Broly mission is the best one. You didn't put a charge on, you weren't finished swapping out your outfit. Gotta be snappy around here, folks. I told you, Speedrunner Cesaro is making a return sometime in probably the next week or two. There you go, buddy. What happened? Why does that keep happening? Who's knocking him out of the death beam like that? Ugh. Turn around! Frigid, you nincompoop! Yeah, man, Supernova Cooler has not been a very good skill for a very long time. You know, back when the game first came out, it was kind of one of the most definitive PvE ultimates that you could use, but with all of the skills that have been added since then, man, you know, there's so many better, efficient, consistent options. Yeah, exactly, Phantom. You do have to get lucky with Broly in order to get good times with him. One thing that I had completely forgotten about that he actually pulled on us on one of the rounds that we went, he can use Peeler Storm to save himself from a stamina break. So, you have to hope that he doesn't randomly do that. You have to hope that he doesn't randomly use Gigantic Ki Blast. Like there's much more RNG involved with that mission than there are these. Like with Goku and Vegeta, the worst that can happen is they spam their evasives. Like that's the worst thing that can happen. Plus Ultra. Plus Ultra. When did we get into My Hero? Wrong verse. Ouch. Yeah, man, there actually was one round that took us 88 seconds against Broly, and that was a round where we didn't get an Emperor's Death Beam out right away. Because what our strat was Emperor's Death Beam, someone uses Emperor's Death Beam at the start, someone uses Attack Boosting Limit Burst at the start. Then once Broly's, I don't know what you would want to call it, his, like, he has a weird kind of super armor. Right, and multi-hits will break it. So basically we were trying to do Emperor's Death Beam, and once his armor is broken, go into Dodoria's Headbutt, and then spam Super Electric Strike, because Super Electric Strike does have a good chance to make him skip all his raid moves. Grubs, hello, welcome in. Yes, there is a 1.5 times TP Metal boost. So, that's 50% more than what you normally would be gaining, just so long as you are playing online. Do you think they should nerf Bomber DX to make raids more competitive? I don't know, man. I don't know that that would necessarily make them more competitive. If you want to be competitive, there's player matches. That's what that's for. You know, raids and expert missions and stuff like that. That's co-op. That's when you want to come together and get people who are going to work as a team. You know. Plus, I mean, Bomber DX isn't really that crazy anyway. If you don't have anybody on your team who's using Emperor's Death Beam or using Super Spirit Bomb, you're not going to get a good chance to use it anyway. Yeah, Grubs, in general, you can usually expect them to do 2 bonus TP Metal events and 2 bonus Zenny and EXP events after a DLC comes out. That's generally what they've been doing. And I think they might have also done a few of them as well when the Festival of Universes came out. So yeah, they're giving us pretty good time to do this stuff. Which is nice. You're trying to make a Deku outfit? Cool. Yeah, sure thing, Grubs. I don't think that this particular TP Metal bonus event is going on for too much longer, though. I think it's going to end after tomorrow night. Can maximize Bomber DX via instant transmission. Does that work consistently? I didn't think that you could attack too soon after the instant transmission. You don't know why your brain thought it was an EXP boost event? Yeah, that's going to be happening later this week. Hell yeah, Grubs. Yeah, I certainly do try and go the extra mile to show exactly what we're going to be getting. Certainly do appreciate your appreciation, man. But hell yeah, dude. I certainly do. I do strive for excellence, so you can guarantee that whatever videos that I make coming in the future, man, they will be as thorough but as quick as possible. But hell yeah, Grubs. Appreciate that. Imagine a 10 times TP Metal event or EXP event. We need it. We need it bad, man. We are in dire need of something like that. Like, that is a necessity. Alrighty, Grubs, thanks for stopping by while you could. You have yourself a nice night, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Oh, shit. Didn't realize Phoenix left. Might be. My speedrunner brain's coming back to me. I should do a guide on Parallel Quest 157. I mean, I kind of already have a Parallel Quest guide. You could just follow that. I don't really know what to say about that clothing drop thing, man. Just, I don't know. Maybe put on either the Piccolo or the Orange Piccolo Super Soul. So either I've got something extra special for you, or Shenron really went the extra mile. Get 'em! There you go, Nebula. This'll teach him a lesson. That's gonna be happening! The My Super Soul? Is that the one that, is that another RNG booster? I haven't actually looked at that one yet. Sometimes it's better to hit, I'm guessing you mean instant transmission twice. I mean, instant transmission doesn't cost any key, so I mean, at least it's a key-efficient way to travel around the map. And stamina, too, because you're not spending the stamina to dash. I don't know, maybe I'll try that strat out. Because generally I just spam bending Kamehameha. It might be interesting to get a new strat going. I'll see about how good it works for myself. Hopefully we'll be getting a new raid this Thursday. We should know by tomorrow. Grape. You're gonna have some of that grape drink? Some grape drink. Some Kool-Aid? I don't know. I don't really remember Kool-Aid being all that good. Yeah, Goku Black, we're all waiting on the stupid TP Metal update. Who knows what's going on with that, man? I'm kind of wondering if the connection issues that were happening on the game kind of caused Dimps to delay what they needed to do. Any finishing touches with that?
What's going on?
It's over. Alright, I've almost got my last level up, dudes, so I'm closing in on it. Alright, we'll see if we can get Phoenix back in here, I guess. Hello. Very good. I'm sorry. Help me. If anyone knows what I'm referencing by saying that, you're fucking awesome. You're still waiting on the snow suits. Yeah, those are really popular amongst people. I'm not as crazy. I'm not as crazy about the snowsuit outfits as most people are, but they do look good. I'm not going to deny that they look good. You made a season 3 or 4 Deku outfit? Nice. I'll take a look at it when we get back in the lobby. No? Is no one getting my references? Those are, I forget what they're called. But they're those items in the Dark Souls series that you can drop on the ground and they talk. I forget what they're called. Let me look it up. Talking Stones. Dark Souls. Yeah, carvings. That's right. That's right, the carving items. Yeah, that's Dark Souls stuff. Love me some Dark Souls, man. I am so hype, my dudes. We're only about a week and a half away from Elden Ring DLC dropping. You haven't played Dark Souls in years? Dude, I played the crap out of Dark Souls 3. I made so many different characters, and I actually did a lot of PvP in that game. That was actually kind of good. Oh yeah, new Doom game. Slayer was talking about that. Get out of my life, Goku, for just one stinking second. I said one stinking second! You know what? Screw it. I could have just bending Kamehameha his ass into oblivion. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. You never really got to own and play it yourself? Ooh, that's rough, dude. That is rough. That's sad face. But yeah, I really like Elden Ring a lot because it gives me like Skyrim vibes with the open world, so it's kind of cool to have an open world Souls game. But I can't get into the PvP, dude. Like, I really loved PvP in Dark Souls 3, but I just can't get into it in Elden Ring. The lady from the Elden Ring DLC? I don't really know who that might be, but based on the name Melinda, I think you're thinking of Millennia. And she's not a DLC character, she's a base game character. I've been trying very hard to avoid any type of possible Elden Ring spoilers, so... if there was some lady that was revealed in the DLC, I wouldn't know who the fuck it is. What the hell was that weird sound? Oh, hell yeah, Pauk. Kingdom Hearts. I've actually got a Kingdom Hearts 2 challenge run on my channel. I actually did do basically a level 1... basically no equipment, no items, worst keyblades only, stuff like that, if you want to check that out, dude. But I fucking love Kingdom Hearts, man. Me and all my IRL friends, we get down on some Kingdom Hearts. That weird sound was you? But what were you doing? What Super Soul did I use? I've been using... my hobbies are reading and sports. Oh, I forgot. I was going to take a look at this, wasn't I? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's kind of blue. Isn't Deku's colors a little bit more on the green side? You're looking a little more blue dabba dee dabba die. Oh, for the level 1 run, the only Super Soul you can use, that belongs to the Red Ribbon Army. What did I think of the Birth by Sleep boss with the plasma blades? What, the mysterious figure? He's a very poorly designed boss. They made him a little bit better designed in the Final Mix versions, but in the original PSP versions, he was pure garbage. Modify my video idea? Which one? Yeah, man, Xenoverse 2 got a update today. And it did wonders for the connection. At least on PlayStation. You're gonna give yourself no moves, huh? Well, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. I'm gonna tell you, dude, I mean, if you want to attempt a level 1 run in this game, you're more than welcome to. Like, of course, anyone's welcome to make a series or whatever about them doing a level 1 run, but I'm gonna warn you. You know, if you're gonna do it with no moves, I don't think it's possible with no moves, to be honest with you. If I'm being honest. Because if you're just gonna be basic attacking the whole time, you're gonna be giving your opponents free damage. Like, when you're basic attacking Beerus and he has the flick attack, he two-shots you. Like, the vast majority of people's... Or, well, the vast majority of evasives that you see going through the story mode like that do deal damage. So if you're doing basic attacks, you're essentially giving your opponents free damage. So, I mean, if you want to do no moves, man, you know... No move. You're underestimating how much damage you're going to be taking from some of these evasives, dude. Like, if you watch my series and you see how it is, man, like, it's... I mean, of course, you're more than welcome to try, see if it's possible, dude, but I think you're taking the restrictions a bit too far on that one. Yeah, you do... In the Saiyan Saga, it's not too bad, but things really start getting bad going into the Frieza Saga. That was... Getting into the Frieza Saga, man, that was hell. Mira going to be... That's if you get to Mira, dude. That's if you even get to Mira with a challenge like that. You're trying to unlock all 7 quirks? What skills are you going to use to act as the quirks? Oh my god, what a fucking whiff. No whammy? There you go. Yeah, man, if you actually manage to pull that shit off, dude.
Won't go easy. What power?
You'll probably be the greatest perfect blocker the world's ever seen. Oh, shit. I got there a little bit sooner than expected. A little bit sooner. So which character of yours is going to get max caps? I mean, all the ones that I've gotten so far are it's probably going to be. I'm probably going to use my alternate account to get a couple of other characters up to level 140. But I mean, I have Zuki, Frigid, Mink, and I have one more. Zuki, Frigid, Mink. And one more of my characters at level 140. On the alternate account, I have Avada and Zuki. And so, I kind of want to get at least 2 more of my characters up, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what that's gonna look like, or if I'm gonna do that. Because technically, I only need 3 for the sake of parallel quest farming. Alright, well, I got this character up to level 140, so I think that's going to be a good place to stop the farming for tonight. Quirks are Black Whip, Fajin, Float, Smokescreen, Danger Sense, Stockpile, and Super Strength. I feel like Float is kind of already taken care of. Anyway, I think, let me do a quick check real quick. I think that there's gonna be more, I'm pretty sure it's basically gonna be going on for all day to, oh fucking I forgot. Firefox is too stupid to translate Japanese. I say that as if I'm smart enough to do it, but that's a dumb browser not being able to translate that. Actually, you know what? It would be more accurate just to check it in-game, because then I'll have the local times and all that. So let's see. Let me see if it would be worth it for me to get on tomorrow and do some more of this. TP Metal Shop. Update number 18, Boost Campaign. So, yeah. So, this TP Metal Boost. And does that say Pacific time here? Okay, so yeah. So, this top number is converted to your local time. So, this is going to be ending at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Or wait, no, 9 a.m. actually. This is going to be ending at 9 in the morning. So, if I get on tomorrow, it's going to be more getting raw EXP more so than it is getting getting TP medals, but it's not like we're not going to get them, right? It's just not going to be as much. So, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, tomorrow, the final boost campaign for Zenny and EXP is going to be starting, so maybe we can take advantage of that. Yeah, I want to check real quick. I kind of want to see how much TP medals that I got just from 4 hours of straight farming. Let's see here. So 96 minus 92, so that's like 4,300 just about. I got 4,300 TP medals. Maybe slightly more, maybe slightly less. But yeah, so that's what that'll get you. Now, unfortunately, this is the last TP medal campaign that we're going to see for a while. No idea when the next one is going to come around, but maybe tomorrow I will stream some more and we'll just work on getting raw EXP. And if I do stream, it's going to be at my normal time of 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So yeah, and if you do need more assistance on keeping track of when I'm streaming, I would say that probably the Discord is the best place. Can I get a thing? Let's see here. Generate new link. Yeah, copy, there we go. So, if any of you do want to have an easier time keeping track of when I stream, I do always post in the Discord when I go live, as well as on my Twitter, but it doesn't really seem like very many people are very interested in that platform very more. Go figure, man. Stream. I'm not going to be 100% for sure. That's why I posted the Discord, because then it's a lot easier to keep track of if I am or if I'm not. You know, since I'm saying maybe right now, I will make a post in the Discord if I'm not going to do it. And then if I am going to do it, of course, there will be a post in the Discord with a link, and you'll see me on YouTube. So, yeah. So for anyone who is trying to keep track of my wonky stream schedule a little bit better, that is a great way to do it. Otherwise, folks, I think with all that being said, that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.